Hello, friends. That song is just always so perfectly timed because it just happens to have the same amount of time as my timer. Anyway, I'm here. I still have a little bit of the cough, which is fine. It's no big deal. Anyway, we are expecting Red and Chrome later tonight. At what point tonight? I don't know. I just know that they're supposed to be here and play tonight. It's just a matter of when. Because like, technically on Discord, it shows Red as online. She appears as online. Chrome is not, but Red is. So I poked at her and let her know. But it's like, yes, there is a plan with Red and Chrome. They should be here later sometime. I just don't know when. So until then, I'm going to go ahead and just play some culties. And also, thank you, Damian Procreator, for the follow during the countdown. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here. I feel like I have too many mice. Too many mouses. But this is fine. What exactly was I doing here? No! Ah. I'm hunting. My little spots. Ah! Critters. I do still need to do that. Finish upgrading all those. Got the tabernacle. If I remember correctly, I was needing to sacrifice. Yeah, I need to sacrifice the old lady. So let's come in here and see what I can do for ritual wise. Can I No, my sacrifice is only half done. Okay, this is fine. Not that y'all. Oh. Oh gosh. Alright. That's done. Also, Doggo's once again under the table. On my feet. So more than likely when she goes tearing out, you will likely turn off my mic again. I'm still not sure how she's doing that, but fact remains that she is doing it. I don't have the wood for that. Okay. Okay. We will inspire you. to... Yeah, because this is something that I need to make sure that I'm doing. I need to be dancing with all my fellows. Especially the guys that I want to keep. Na 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 na. Oh, what do you want? Hello. Sapphire has said that they are willing. Okay. We are full hunger. Decently good. Okay. Oh. Right. Red's on the mission. I forgot I'd sent Red. This is the PC. I don't own it on the Switch, but I own it for the PC. But then again, I've also owned it since before. Wow! Ah! That's how we get the shells? Fuck. So no matter what, I wasn't gonna be able to fucking... Doggo? Why you be barking? What you're barking? He's just down there being a growly butt. Ooh. Increased weapon damage. Thank you, sir. Will you quit yelling, dog? Ah. Okay. If you're gonna get out, get out. Don't just hang around. You weirdo dog. Yeah, I'm hot. You're weird. Freaking. I didn't want to have to deal with. Oh no. Oh no. Friggin'. I forgot that's what this man does. He makes the boys hungry. And we've got pumpkins now. Yay! Hurrah! Give me all of this. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Question mark or lumber? I always check out the question marks. Alright, you're more no damage boys. This is fair. Okay. We will take your devotion. And break that up. I hate how it repairs itself. The little creepers. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad. And it's not bad. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely not bad. Like, my favorite is technically the, one with 4. Yeah. Aha! Gotcha! Okay. So... key. There we go. Thank you, sir! What are you gonna give me? Just a gift. I mean, I appreciate that, yes. But that's kind of disappointing. Also, there was a snail tucked away in that corner. Yay! Okay, well that's the end. What is in here? Ah! Hello, Clepic! We'll go with that. Gussion. There we go. Nice, quick, simple. No, not. I don't want you under there. Stop it. You can lay down here, but I don't want you under the fucking table. Yay. And that was the first one the first run through that we've done. In only 7 minutes. Not bad. Which dad? Okay. Now we come over here. Do not want the bowl of poop. Bringing meat. Okay. We're gonna cook that. Okay. Hello! We brought lumber. And then we need to send sapphire. Sapphire is a low level. Well. Ah! My god, cat! If I could even get her one level higher, that would be so much better. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Yep. Probably not what I actually needed. But is still... You go to sleep. I don't want you. We're just gonna destroy your body. Beautiful. We're gonna give you a gift. Please let that be enough to level you up. Fuck, it's not. Okay. Let's come in here and do this. Okay. Yay. Let's do a bonfire ritual real quick. Yay! Dance to the beat, sir. Okay. We're probably going to be sacrificing a lot of people, so we're gonna do belief in sacrifice. Because I believe my resurrection rituals I believe the resurrection ritual is the next step. And that is most definitely something that I want. Oh, sleepy. Go to sleep, man. Alright, now you're leveled up. And this... We're gonna go ahead and send you out for more lumber. Because why not? It's like lumber's definitely going to be a, hey, I need these. I need a lot of this. And it's gonna be that way. Alright. Gonna go through and pick up all the berries. And my witness boy is... He's the one that I need to talk to anyway. Do I have pumpkin seeds yet? Like, I know I have pumpkins. Do I have pumpkin seeds? Alright. Need to add more fuel. Okay. I don't like the way you look right now. Maybe we'll go with that one. I will accept you as one of my fellows. None of y'all actually finished fucking building shit. Wait, is building shit supposed to be Red's job? Ah! No wonder why nothing got built. They're all over there worshipping. Like, yes, I technically have enough beds. They did not finish building all their needed beds. Oh my god. Just because they didn't finish building it does not mean I should be fucking punished for this. And Miss Isla is over there sleeping at with this farm. Alright. We do not have the funds for that. Red. We are going to inspire you. Extort the tith. It makes me so happy that I'm able to tell them, hey, pay me. This is your tax for living here, man. But because it's like, yeah, at some point we'll be able to well, yeah, I still need to plop all those down. Yeah, and Red is the only one that's actually building shit. Yay! And you leveled up. Hurrah! Dance. Dance, friend, dance. Yay. We are gonna dance with Red, who is apparently the only one with the skull necklace currently. Red is currently asleep. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Also, hi, Chrome. More of a... I remember that we were planning on... We were planning on doing stuff. It's just a matter of... fucking when. But yeah, it's like I figured she was either passed out or away from the computer. That's why my title is... Well, they'll be here at some point. At some point. I'm apparently not allowed to do that myself. What are you doing, Mott? Okay, I need to upgrade my last one. But in any case, how are you today, Chrome? God. Okay. We have... How many wooden plates do I need? I need 5. That's upsetting. Ooh. Shining pearl. Is that you trying to prep for... Trying to prep for the, Scarlet Violet release? Oh. So. Oh, you just want to beat Cynthia? What? I did not mean to murder that boy. Boyo apparently got murdered, though. I now have all the shells that I need. Or all the places, I believe. Oh. Okay. Garchomp versus Garchomp. Is that the whole reason why you're going, I want to beat her? Does you want to test your Garchomps? Be like ultimate test for the Garchomp? How have you never beaten her before? I can't really complain or compare it all because, like, I hadn't beat her either, but... Oh. They all... Twitch chat deciding my fate. What is Twitch chat gonna do? Yeah. Ooh! Air card. Yay. Alright. Ooh, flower necklace. Garchomp and who? Oh. Why the heck would you want to replace Houndoom? I apparently waited long enough. My tea's gone cold. Oh, well, it has been. It has been 40 minutes since I made it. Is that you saying you're gonna transfer exactly to... transfer it over? Or is it more of a... you just want to use that one? Use the first one that you find of those. Ooh, attack rate. Ah, use the first one you find. Yeah, I haven't thought about what my team is going to be. Besides the fact that if the Miss Mag evolution line is there, I'm definitely going to be getting a Miss Mag. It's like, I need me and my Miss Mags. There we go. E. Want the necromantic score. No. It just really wants to give me the reveal of the map one. You have an idea of who you want? Who's that? Who is it that you would want on your team for Scarlet? Scarlet or Violet? I don't know which one you're actually going to play. Or for that matter, which one Red is going to be playing. I just know that you guys are both going to be getting... You're going to be grabbing both of them. That's what I know, is that you're purchasing both versions. Crobat and Absol. Ugh. Absol I can kind of get behind. Crobat's just gross. Gross and weird. Like, it's a decent emergency Pokemon, as in, I don't have anything else, and I... Ow. Okay. Now, are those two because you actually like the Pokemon designs, or just they seem overpowered? Because it seems to me like they're just, they're going after them for the power aspect. Wow! Get another card! Yes! You like Crobat? Okay. Personally, I find that weird, but I ain't gonna... Wow! There we go. Ugh. Blueprint, please. Thank you. Well.
Can you hear me?
Oh. Hello. Hi.
Yeah. I got tired of talking that.
That's fair. That's one of the reasons why I'm hanging out in my voice chat. Or so that, yes, people can come in and say hello. There's shrooms on the pentagram here. Gross.
Another reason was Crobat because I've never really used a Crobat because the only game I actually played before I got the 3DS was Pokemon Leaf Green, and they have Crobat.
Oh. So Crobat is you actually like Crobat.
Yeah, because my first time ever beating Leaf Green, I had a gold ball on my team.
Ooh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
And Crobat is a powerhouse.
If I ever actually manage to have the patience to take Zubat up to Crobat, I might agree. But I never have the patience to actually get past Zubat. I hate the way they
Zubat
look.
is level 25, if I'm correct.
Yep.
And then Golbat evolves into Crobat to Central.
Yeah, and it's just I hate everything about the bat. About them normally. Oh, you want 2 outhouses? Fucking weirdo.
I mean, I understand. I don't like not Golbat, Zubat whatsoever. He's an annoying little fuckhead.
Yeah, it's like... Don't like him. Like, I get why he's there.
Because with my Golbat right now, he's level 60. And he has an HP of 182, an attack of 136, defense of 104, special attack of 126, special defense of 120, and speed of 189.
Ugh.
But then again, I changed my team now too. Because I don't have my Staraptor or Houndoom anymore because I traded them for Gardevoir and Garchomp, which I made my Garchomp Aerodon for obvious reasons.
1v1 the Garchomps. But it's good. It's like I don't even know what Pokemon are going to be available with the new Pokemon game yet. I'm pretty sure that no one really knows.
I don't. Well, I know a few of them. There's like Houndour. They brought Cacnea back for some reason.
Yeah. But still.
I know Houndour's in there now.
Huh?
I know Houndour's there.
Ooh. This is good though. Just think it's gonna be less than a week. It's less than a week until we have our fabulous frickin' Pokemon game comes out.
Technically, it comes out this week.
Huh? Yeah, it's less than a week at this point.
So that's a plus for me.
There you go, friendo. You're gonna do that. Ah! Right, I forgot about this. Need to build the shit. And then we immediately upgrade it. Okay. There we go. We need to do a crown. Doctrine. Afterlife. Ritual of Resurrection! I don't want to waste space on graves. And we serve on. Oh gosh. Oh, was Red basically just taking a nap? Like, did she lay down saying she was gonna take a nap, or was this a she laid down and she laid down and just passed out?
Pretty much.
Okay. Gotta love it when you have the unplanned. Unplanned naps. Come in here, we're gonna fish a little bit.
So I'm kind of just going through Victory Road to get to the Elite Four.
Yeah.
But I have a bad habit of putting favorites on my team. Hence why I kind of switched it up with some of the Pokemon that I currently have. Like Vespiquen, I've never used before, so I just said, fuck it.
Fuck it, let's try it. Yeah, no.
And it took me.
Like, I have favorites, and I'm not willing to throw my hand out and try new ones.
Well, I tried to. That's why I just get a layout of all the Pokemon. It just took fucking forever to find to get Vespiquen, because you can, in order to get Vespiquen, you have to find a female Combi.
Yeah. So, like, I'm aware of that.
And they're extremely hard to find. No, I legit, I spent 2 hours going back and forth from one room trying to find a female Combi.
I don't envy you for that.
I wanted a Vespiquen, man.
Yeah? Yeah, it's like, thankfully you, know exactly where to get it. I don't really want to go. Oh, I forgot. I have the, I have shells. I have shells.
The one thing I will say that's different between this team and other teams I've played with, played was 9 times out of 10, most of my teams or other games I've played, 2 or 3 of them have always been a dark type.
Yeah. other... Aha, it's up here. You will add the feel. You will bathe in the adoration.
Because with me, I always have an Umbreon on my team. That's the one Pokemon that I will never change. Like, I always have to have an Umbreon.
Always want an Umbreon.
Like, I don't have one on this team because finding a Eevee is, you can only get it a certain way, and it's a 1 to 90% chance that one's going to spawn, so I'm just not going to waste my time.
Yeah.
That's the only bad thing about the older games, is like, you get one Eevee, that's it.
Yeah, I never liked that about the games. And
Unless you find a Ditto, and the Eevee in daycare.
Uh-huh. But it's like they only give you one Eevee. Period.
That's what I like about Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus, because in Legends Arceus and Sword and Shield, I have every single evolution.
Yeah. Fucking... I'm an old person now! Okay. That's upsetting, though. I didn't want my people to be getting old already.
Oh, I tell you what, I went down to get into the belt, test the belt. After the lot killing
Okay.
Actually, correction, even in Sun and Moon, you could find an Eevee. Like, you can just find an Eevee in the wild.
It's just... chance thing.
Yeah. Which, if I remember my team in Sun and Moon, I had a Midnight Form Lycanroc, an Umbreon, an Absol.
Always gotta have that Absol, or don't you?
Well, like you said, we have favorites that we refuse to go without.
Yeah.
Like, I had a chance to put Absol on my team this game, but he was impossible to catch.
What?
I just gave up trying to. Every ball I threw at it, it broke free after the third shake, so I'm just like, fuck it.
One of those ones.
Now, in my Sword and Shield, I have a level 100 Absol and Umbreon. And my Umbreon in that game is a fucking tank. One of the reasons why I like Umbreon, they're fucking tanks.
90% of the time, yes, they are absolute tanks, and that's okay.
Because I was going after Reggie still,
and it tanked it to the point it barely went out of the green. Not to mention, you know that item leftover, right?
Vaguely, yes.
Well, what that item does is like it over time regens health.
Also, why the heck would you come in and say banana milk? What kind of weirdo does that? Hi, Edwin.
Huh?
Random person just came into the chat and said banana milk. Like, what? What even is that supposed to mean, my guy? Right? Like, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Are you over here being... Ugh.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay. We're gonna...
Now I do have a strategy to beat Cynthia
Oh, yay.
that revolves around the Gardevoir and Garchomp, since dragon types are weak against fairy and dragons.
Horse can't beat their own people, right?
And my Gardevoir knows Dazzling Gleam, which is a fairy type move.
Yeah, that makes a difference there. It's like you can win just about anything with a well-balanced team and with the occasional out there move.
I wouldn't call my team balanced.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't substance. We're gonna do another work and worship. But
I'm down underneath. I'm down at the top. I'm down underneath. Bottom left.
Because my team consists of a Psychic Fairy, Poison Flying, Grass Ground, Dragon Ground, Bug Flying, and Electric type.
well, not the worst thing in the world, right?
It's not.
Well, the thing is,
Like I can't say for sure what my team is going to be like yet because I don't. Once again, what Pokemon are going to be available?
Depending on how I could be Dark type trainer, since 9 times out of 10, like I said, 3 or 4 of my Pokemon are Dark types, or Dark,
Yeah.
like the dual class Dark.
Either solidly dark or a mixed dark.
Yeah.
Which, yes, I get. Neon.
Oh, the man there. You're so close to dying.
Lots of noise.
That was a battle. Right before that. Yeah.
Huh?
I forgot there's a rival battle right before you enter the Pokemon.
Yeah, the joy that is. Like, I've never actually played those ones.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, the man.
Dance with me. What do you want, Emerald? You want decor. I can deal with making decor. Okay. Hello, sir. Dance with me.
I don't. I'm down right now. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Fuck!
Okay. And I have gone over and delivered shells to all the available shell boys.
Push the fucking knife. Get out of here. You.
I am so very close to having that.
Man pushing you. Ooh. Back. It's a bit.
Need to make those. Oh, I have nuggets. I have nuggets. Okay. What do I have? I don't really have anything that's really good.
You been left? Back. He's got so close. Ooh, I got shot right in the face.
Okay.
Oh,
Then we'll come over here. Okay. And I'll be
a lot of things left side. But, watch all this. Oh my god, there's so many grenades. Fuck.
Wait, you don't have Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond, do you?
No, I do not. This is why I was kind of
I'm
going.
pretty sure you.
What?
Pretty sure you know who Cynthia is, though, right?
Yep. Know who Cynthia is. That is not
Yeah.
a surprising.
One of, if not the strongest champion in any region.
Oh yeah. It's like she's the only one that I really actually know. Like I may not know a lot of the gym leader names or you know the important people, but I know Cynthia. Okay. There we go.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down right. There's a truck. I'm right.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Missionary. Prison. Okay, we will unlock the missionary 2. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't want that there. But hello, Argent Maid. Thank you for the fabulous quote. Now, does he actually refer to it as a sword day? I always, every time, whenever I watch the movies, I think I hear that as a sore day. Like we're gonna be sore at the end of the day. Oh god. So in other words, both are technically right. In a way. Day of battle! Day of battle!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, when I listen to it, hearing him say a sore day, a red day, is kind of what he got yesterday across the whole of Pelennor. Yeah. Autocorrect.
Damn it!
Yeah. The joys. I think
Where are you? Right there. Moving up. Moving up on the left.
I need to go out into the world.
On the moon. Pick me up. Oh, man, it's flying. Oh, you got me.
Bro?
You got me.
What the heck are you listening to? It's coming through very clearly.
That was whatever Red was.
Uh,
And since I'm on my phone, I can't really do the noise cancellation, so
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to turn it down.
What do they mean?
Oh.
What do you mean they changed the last line for the movie? I mean, unless
turned it
the
down.
actor fudged it and said ride for Gondor. And now everyone be starving.
I don't think she heard you.
Homer?
Her? I heard my name!
Hi.
Ah! There's a red. Turning down the music, apparently. Turning down the stuff, apparently. Awoke red.
Yeah.
No, this one awoke red. This one right here.
Yeah.
Well, what's up?
Not much. Just kind of playing some cold teas while I was waiting on you.
Alright.
And then Chrome kind of came in and was like, yeah, she passed out. It's like, okay. That's about what I expect sometimes. Ah!
Yeah.
You probably needed it.
Yeah, don't rub my back.
Shit!
So all you're doing is boss.
Also, Argent, you gotta admit though, that it is pretty much accurate for how the characters would be feeling. Because they're basically writing to the end of their world. They're seeing the end of the world in their lifetimes. It doesn't surprise me that they fudged the line and said, ride the ruin and the world's ending.
Oh, Red got up.
Red, be awake! I'm not denying that, Argent. I'm just being like, yeah, I can understand why they changed it. What is the question mark? Oh, hello, sir. He is here to give us more story. That is, see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil, and think no evil. The one who waits made it so. He actually has a body under there. Oh, they give you a room with shit. I want this. Alright. Double gold. Yay. I'm just plowing through all these poor beasties. I'm a murderous lamb. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. What are y'all gonna do to me? If y'all gonna do anything to me. You never know. hate the bats. I hate the bat boys. Bat boys are annoying to try and hit. Ah! Giant boyo! Oh my god! Fucking always surprises me when I find the giant boyos. Ah. Ooh, heart. Yay. Pray to our God. I still say it's heresy that there's another God besides me, but you know. Like you're a part of my coven, my cult, you should be only praying to me. But, you know, what can I say? Technically the God employs me. Because he's so pathetically weak that he can't. He needs assistance to live. Ooh, attack rate increase. Yay! Ah! Don't shoot me, boys! Ah! Ouch! You managed to hide! Up, there's a red in the chat! Ooh! Get rid of you. I got my favored! Ooh. Poison axe. You want a Sprite? Like soda Sprite or pixel image Sprite? I can't help you with that. It's a park! These ones just seem so weak now.
There should be a spray outside still.
Is there?
Outside?
In the garage.
Gosh. Okay. We have one more run through and then we will be on the boss. And I still highly doubt that I will be able to beat frickin' Hecket without taking damage. I'm fully expecting that to still be
Brett just hurt herself trying to open a Sprite.
You know what that deserves? Good job, Red. That's impressive. It would be even more impressive if it was a twist top and not the can.
What's the
It's all good though.
Time to go take on the Elite Four.
Huh?
I'm about to take on the Elite Four.
Woo woo! Okay, what?
Hi.
Ah, there's a red actually here. Hurrah!
Excuse me. I'm not awake yet.
Yeah. You're not awake yet.
No.
This is okay.
And my dream made me want a Sprite.
How did your dream make you want a Sprite?
That's impressive. Really, it is.
That's a discussion for later.
Okay, I have a skull necklace to give to the other version of Red in the cult.
Yay. I still haven't even found a single skull necklace.
That is vaguely upsetting. Really.
Yeah.
So how long are you gonna be awake now, since you apparently had a nap?
Oh, well, I don't know. Enough to stream and play games.
This is fair.
Tomorrow I have to be up relatively early.
Whoa.
I gotta leave the house at 11.
Some interesting uneven echo with some of those words.
Yeah, it's because Mister.
Yeah. Yeah, I know fully why there is uneven echo. Doesn't change the fact that it's interesting to hear.
Okay. He just gave me a big wide smart ass smile.
Oh. Oh dear. Good job.
Yeah, tomorrow's a very busy day.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because I wake up, go to the eye doctor, and then when we get home, I'm helping Mom with the yard. Because tomorrow's a warmer day than it was today.
I think what is already like 23 degrees outside.
Yeah, 32.
30 what?
32.
Hmm.
And then after that, I go and leave here at 6 o'clock. Go meet up with coworkers.
Oh yay. Yeah, that's right. You're doing a fancy thing, going and talking to people for once.
I know.
I forgot you were.
It's driving my dogs crazy.
What?
All your noise that your damn dog is doing is making the girls perk up.
I am sorry. I can't control when Mahat decides that she wants to play with a cat. Because that's what all the noise is about, is she's trying to play with the cat.
Yeah.
The cat's just not having it.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna play with Sue and
I never heard back from Tyler.
what about Sue?
And Sue's never texted me.
Any message her?
You know?
Message her.
Busy at the moment.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be here. We are going to collect some of these. Need to make sure that there's a couple of camellias there. We're gonna dance with her before she runs away. Okay. You know, that one, with how the Pope hat sits, makes it look like he's angry while he's doing this. That is not what I'd wanted to do. Anyway, we are going to travel because it's nighttime. There is a person here. Peer into the darkness. No fear. Hello, sir. Yes. Here, have a squid. Be a squid. Yay! I have a thing. I got a thing. There's so many fish here. Lots of fish, lots of fish. Like an octopus! Ah! Please tell me that you're not all octopi. Oh, thank God. I don't want to touch all the tentacles. Tentacle men are scary. Haha. But there's so much here. Okay. Oh, squid! We got a squid, we got a squid, squid! Okay. Me. Fabulous. There's just a lot of fish here.
I just look up and I see Red putting on a whole ass winter suit.
It is 32 degrees outside and I'm about to take these dogs out.
Oh God. That's
It's too
scary.
fucking cold for me to film this dog.
And that makes the winter suit so much more acceptable.
That makes the winter suit so much more acceptable.
What the hell, guys? We're trying to knock over your water dish. Not that there's any water in that one. I have too many water dishes for the dogs and the cats. I say dogs like I have more than one. Squid. That was not a squid, that was an octopi! I highly dislike the octopus. Octopus boy is not a boy I like. Oh gosh. What it need? Okay. Do I have anything else? Nope. Nothing else for you. Nothing else that you want. So now I will come back home. What do you want? Sure, I'll take them. Not that I actually intend to keep them, but I'll take them. Foolish. Alright. I needed... What was I needing to do? What was I wanting to make? Ah. Right, janitor station. There we go. Put in the fuel, collect my stuff. Do I still need to dance with these guys? Yes, I do. Okay. No, 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 no. Always dance with our fellows. Dance with our friendos. Even though the old people can't do shit anymore. We still want to go around and dance with him because I have the resurrection ritual. I can go through and collect the friends from beyond the grave. So I want as much level work as I can get.
I'm about to cheat some. Why am I muted again?
What? What? I mean, unless you muted yourself, which is entirely possible.
No, never mind. It was, I muted Red on my side, so I didn't hear that echo since she's right there.
He's an asshole.
No, I am. Point.
Fair point.
No, I'm about to cheat a little because I don't remember what typing the Elite Four are, so...
Oh dear.
Because I just fought the Bug Elite Four and he almost KO'd my entire team.
Whoa.
So... yeah.
Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it?
And it was... correction. His last Pokemon almost KO'd my team.
Seriously?
Yeah, his
Oh my
Drapion is no fucking joke. It almost one-shot my Torterra.
Oh god.
Soma,
Yeah?
I have a thing to show you.
You have a thing to show me. Oh boy.
I do.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my god. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Whack, whack, whack.
Knowing you. Well, on Discord. I can see me.
So it's a ground type gem.
Yes, I can see.
Fire type. I have nothing effective against fire types.
What? What?
Clear back.
That is a see-through backpack with rainbows! That is fabulous. I love it.
My new work back.
Well, if I manage to get to Cynthia, I'm gonna be extremely underleveled.
But yeah, that's my new work backpack. Even the zipper is rainbowy.
Hey, Soma.
Huh.
Cynthia Guard's Chomp is a level 66. My highest level Pokemon is a 62.
Ah! Sounds to me like you need to grind a little bit.
That's what the Elite Four are for. Switch out Torterra, since I have
It's fucking
no
glitched.
water type on my team.
That's why I'm going, you're not well balanced.
Fuck being well balanced.
I didn't even register that the controllers vibrate.
I heard it.
I heard it too.
Yeah, that's because I was letting it rest against the table. Not even realizing, oh hey, this thing vibrates. Yee. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, guys. Got grand shelters now. I'm gonna go grand shelters and farming station 2. And then try. Ooh.
That's all I wanted to show you.
That's it?
That's it. My new work backpack. You are so shy.
I don't want to die. Right now, at least.
Oh my.
But it's like, I can't help it when I cough. Just hack up a lung. I don't need two lungs. I can live with one. That's a freaking spider. Spider critter over here trying to steal some of my berry shit.
There goes Torterra. So good.
Okay. So now, I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna do some rituals.
Woo!
Rituals!
What's up, Rosie?
We're gonna start by sacrificing.
You're not hungry, then don't eat.
I'm gonna sacrifice this boyo.
I get 3 paychecks next week. Or next month.
You get what next month?
3 paychecks.
Oh,
How it landed. Oh, I get 3 paychecks next month.
nice.
I get 2 more paychecks this month.
It's because his banking gives him his checks on Wednesdays instead of Thursdays or Fridays. So I got 3 next month, and he got 3 this month.
Yay!
Even though work says our payday is on Fridays, but
Nah.
I bet get them to with us early.
We'll finish out work and we. Okay. Ugh. Fifth day, fifth day.
Fifth day.
Fifth day, fifth day. Day of faith.
Ah.
And they just come out in this massive pile. Yay!
At least one of the dogs is hungry.
Ugh. Okay. I don't know. But anyway, whenever you're ready to start up.
Yeah, I'm working.
Like I know I probably sound impatient being like, yo, come on, let's go. But yes, level friends, level. Okay, I need to put down a new place of Red did have a level up. Okay, and then I can finally make one of these. Except the place where I want to put it has a tree. There's a tree in the way. Ah. Yay! They can clean up their own shit. Ah! Pro! Hi, Pro! You have points! Ah! Haha! It's a miracle, isn't it? Like, you actually have points for once! Ah! And to think that used to be such a small number. It's such a small number now, but it used to be so big.
I still have 20k.
Yeah.
And I used a lot of them for the cult shit.
This is true. Cult shit is very... Oh, hey, Pro, you're here! Are you on computer or mobile right now?
On his PC.
Okay.
one of us. Become one of this. Become one of us.
You're not on this file. Come. One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of us. Thank you, Mom. Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us.
Like I said, you're not on this file. Come, friend.
Join us.
Come. The cat is just lightly bopping Mott on the face. Like, granted, Mott pops lightly a baps her on the face, him on the face too.
Join
Ah!
us. Join us. Join us.
Welcome back. Are you in this now? There you go, Pro. Become one of the second file. Sometimes I wonder if maybe I should take and record some of Mott and Sharon's play methods. And then I remember, when I fucking try and record them, they stop playing. They're like camera shy or something. You are a purple shark. Purple fish boy. Oh, right, you're... Starving boy. Starving boy. This is fine, though.
Yeah.
Fish is thankfully
It's pretty
a
good.
easy thing to fix.
What did I just say? Eat it or leave it. Stop.
Yeah, and phones.
Okay. Of course, they still got a shit right next to their eating area. What the hell? Woof, woof. Don't go be woofing! Rah, rah, rah! Okay. I still cannot use this.
Jeez.
There are... Sometimes I wondered what she has that makes her more prone to howling rather than actually barking.
Yeah.
Because you can't deny that she tends to howl more than she barks. Crazy minutes. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close.
So close to what?
I have 303 of 315. I'm sorry she howls. I'm sorry she howls as she does. One. We'll do this.
7, there's 7 days.
There we go. Now we're gonna go out and we're gonna go on an adventure. We're basically patiently waiting for Red to be ready, and that's okay. Oh, hi, Heckett! Oh, yay. Now we gotta fight! Now we gotta fight! Okay. Okay, come here, little bitch.
Yes.
Hey.
Baby, are you joining us?
What are y'all playing?
7 days.
Or at least that was the plan.
Well, he doesn't want to play.
What?
Yep.
How dare?
So, what do you want to do? You want to do Unrailed?
Yeah. Unrailed works. I will... Oh! Hello, sir.
Gross. You need to quit that.
I know for food if she's not going to eat.
No, it's gotta get rolls over here, so test quick. It's only better. Yeah.
Oh. Of all the times for that to now appear, I don't have the cash to do it. How dare.
What a beer.
No, Doug. Yeah. Dog, just because I told you no does not mean that you get to go in and go, oh, get under there from the other side. What the hell, dog? Apparently she's too smart for me. Too smart for Soma. No. Did they just give me nuggies for that? Yep, only nuggies in that one. Sad day. That's okay though.
Rawr. Starting it.
Huh?
Starting the stream.
Oh gosh, okay.
Yeah, a minute to get through all that.
I get to do combat rooms without dodging. That is going to be upsetting.
So no rolling rolls for you.
Yep. And it's like I normally just dodge roll, just to move quicker.
I know.
This is going to be a...
At least we only have to do it for 3 rounds.
Yeah, it's not... Hey, do the entire next section with no dodging.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 of 3. Ah! D-Train Simulator? Right? Oh god. At least they weren't, at least he didn't say, you can't dodge, and you also cannot take damage. It's like, that would have been even more upsetting.
It would have been.
Ugh.
It's alive! I'm alive! Woo woo!
I can dodge now! I can go zoomy zoomy!
Woo.
Feed the totem. Feed the totem while all you can. The red's starting hers up, and we're gonna be switching games once she's up and ready. Darrow! Ends of rage! Question mark. What is this one going to be? I can Oh! Hey Pro, you're getting an instant boost for your loyalty level.
Woo. Tessie ate a few bites and then just killed herself up.
Really?
Oh, she's grabbing foods and then going and channeling and eating it and then coming.
Oh, that move. Okay, I know that move. Me. Oh, hey, there's a little boy. Little mon. Ooh. That one, please. I can grab an extra one now. Ooh. Attack rate, please. I mean, it's not likely that I will make it through this without taking damage. But we may as well try, right? Especially considering Hecate is one of the more challenging ones to do without taking damage. Like, especially considering how apparently I'm just murdering. Okay. Hello. Open the door, please. Open the door. Just let me in. I am here to murder your face, Mr. Frog. Master Frog.
Rawr.
Rawr.
You
Whoa.
like the Twitters I just sent out?
Haven't looked at Twitter. Fuck! Nope, I took damage. One hit! That's all I got hit. I did one hit.
Yeah.
It's like, granted, yes, I'm down to only taking one hit of damage. But it's still one hit. You can't do a no damage one if you're getting hit once.
Mm-hmm.
Contribute to the cult. Thank you for your contribution. There's a sheep. Bison type thing. Huh?
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tweet, bro.
Tweet, tweet.
Tweet, tweet.
Oh my gosh. I love it, Red. I love it a lot.
It's so great, ain't it?
It is. Okay. We are going to save this. And we're gonna quit. Yes, please. Ugh. Sometimes I hate the cough. I hate whoever gave me the cough. I remember.
I didn't give it to you. I just know I had a cough.
Yeah.
Before you got the cough.
You gave it to me
Still
through
after
the
that.
wonders of the internet. Not that you actually gave it to me, but Okay, we are going to do Unrailed.
Oh no. Oops,
Huh?
didn't mean to do that.
That is the wrong mouse.
Gotta blame someone. Bro.
Right? How it goes. Ugh. Are you ready for clicking? Oh, yeah, nope, you just invite me, it's good.
You were wanting to do.
Huh?
I said I don't know what you were wanting me to do.
I was gonna ask if you were ready for me to join on you, and then you sent the invitations, so... I guess that answered that, didn't it?
Dress derailed simulator. Thank you.
Oh god.
Okay.
Right.
Is it rock or stone? Oh my
It
gosh,
was-
we're about to crash already.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, right, oxygen. Oxygen.
Yes, Selma.
I forgot about oxygen. Give me this.
Yes, we need.
Okay. Only one player is allowed to pick up the axe.
Oh, I think you already picked it up, didn't you?
Yep. That was the first thing I picked up. Also, I went from having constant background noise to like nothing.
Shit, I can't get to you. We're gonna crash.
Oh.
There was no way I could easily do this. Yep.
There was a path right here.
I wasn't thinking. I'm not awake yet. It's okay. Our checkpoint's right here.
Yeah. It's right there. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It just takes so long for the train to finish crashing.
Yeah. Pro with the 20 months.
What?
Love it.
Okay. On 10 months for a pro.
Yep.
Oh, oxygen. Ah! Ugh. I hate the coughs though. Coughs are bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
They're bad, man.
Be air bubbled.
Yay, I have air. Oh hey, there's no the auto miner's not running.
I know, nothing's running.
Nope, it's all good. I'll get this fixed. Like, I can fix this. Oh, I forgot that that was a thing.
Yep.
Blah. Ah!
Where do we want to go? Because
We do need to go down. Ow, dog. Dog!
yeah, we kind of went up.
We went up because that's what we needed to do for thought process.
Yeah.
Ow.
Sorry.
This is fine. Ugh. Grab that. Oh, oxygen! Ugh. No, Mott. I don't want you under the table. I don't mind when you're under the table with the laptop, but this one? No. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how short on stone this one is.
Yeah, right now I have great music though right now.
Yeah, I won't deny the fact that it gets some pretty good music. There's some really great music, really. Yeah, just go and take it on up. Do.
Stop dying.
Yeah. I wish I could. Also, I keep dying in the game.
I saw that.
I don't plan for oxygen very well. I need to. Ugh. Oh, thanks for shoving me out of the way. Need to grab cough drops.
Down.
Okay. You brought it right on up. Stone. Aha. There's just enough. Okay.
Let's back up running. Alright, so that's gonna be the last track. Oh no.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, the thing.
Yeah. It's like just because we can't get past the train doesn't mean we don't have a way there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come over here. Okay.
Woo! I didn't touch the X. I was a good girl.
Woo woo! Alright, no wagons. No wagons.
Didn't we say we wanted to go to Mars? Or whatever this one is?
This one's Mars, yes.
You wanna do it?
Honestly, I'm gonna say sure. Let's try it. Got it.
Charges your bucket to increase money. I don't understand that one.
Could always increase the efficiency.
I would say we need to increase efficiency on our front wagons.
Yeah, it's like auto miner and the auto collection. Not there. Yeah. That just means that,
Go through here.
yeah, the auto miner is the only one that will be And I guess it's a matter of, do we want to adjust our ghosts so that we have these up, they're all the way up, or it's a matter of which one do we want?
We only have 2 ghosties, right?
Yep, only 2 ghosties. Yeah, and I'll make it so that this one is the one that you actually need to run into is the one that's solid.
Yep.
Okay. It has made sense. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Give me this. Okay. You're going down.
Okay, I need stone then.
Okay, red things.
They hurt.
They hurt.
That's what I was kind of figuring.
But yeah, I'm just kind of going. We're going down because freaking
This green thing.
the green thing takes so long. Don't ask, Pro.
We don't know why there's...
We don't know why. I don't think we want to know. Okay?
It just sent us here. We just got sent here.
We probably want to, next time we upgrade, we probably want another water. Water piece, because... Wow! Oh, thanks for the assist, guys.
Well, the fact that we still have oxygen means that we probably still only have the water, the bucket, the air bucket. No.
Oh, yeah.
the water.
I'm aware of that. More of I'm looking at it going, the one water bucket is no longer enough to,
I don't think we can get another water bucket.
well, not the, water bucket, per se.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Up there. Wow! Thank you, sir.
You mean, so move it so that it covers the full train.
Ah!
If you had this would protect you from the things flying at you.
Perhaps. Oh!
Because
We need to go through this no matter what. This is not an exciting part.
some of the things right here. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Put it in.
Eee!
You might want to move your oxygen thing.
Why would I do that when every time they shoot me, they assist in destroying?
Yeah, I guess they do help, but still.
Yeah, it's like every time they shoot me, they destroy some of the surroundings. Which means there's that much less that we need to destroy ourselves. It's just that I need to be better.
At dodging their chaos.
Yeah, at dodging it. That's all it
Did we
is.
get
It's-
the bolt?
Yes. I ran over and grabbed it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Okay.
You want to clear out this? Oh, no, right, it's not well, not that I thought it was.
Yeah, can't clear that out. Otherwise, I would.
No, there was. It looked like there was still a rock, like how these are right here that I just set stuff on top of. Looked like there's still actual physical rock.
Well, did not quite make it back in time. Got some seriously bizarre looking track now.
Yeah. Well, it has to stand the heat. I think we should move our track maker up a little farther instead of having it way in the back.
Yeah. Entirely possible.
Because it's just such a far trek to go get them.
Now, yes. Like, I'm not objecting to that at all. It's just like, see your point.
Let's see here. We can move it with... Look, I don't know what to move it with. We need a water thing, but we already added a thing onto this one. Fuck you! You need to put tracks down.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a fun part of doing this. What the
is
what?
this?
What?
We beat the game, basically. I don't think there's anything else after Mars.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
For now, I guess.
For now.
Let's see here. If we move... Let's swap this.
Oh, the supercharger needs stone as well. Okay.
Yes.
I was not aware of that.
Oh no, this is not what I want.
But yeah, no, this is going to be entirely up to you and where you want. Because it's like your crafting item is right here. I don't think it matters where the stack one is.
No, well, I already moved something. I already moved our auto collector to the back. Or is that a bad idea?
That's not exactly the worst idea, no. It's more of a...
I don't know, let's try it.
Yeah, it's more of I was looking at it going...
Well,
I think it would work better to have... Because that's the crafting one you just moved.
yeah,
That's
and
where
it doesn't
you...
matter how far.
That's where you'd be picking in your tracks up.
No, my... Oh, this is my... Oops.
Yeah, that one doesn't matter. This is the one that matters. So it's like, I'm looking at this going, do we want to try and have it... Because I don't remember how many spots the ghosties will cover.
There you go. That one becomes real.
2 and 2. So in other words, we have to have that there like that. Which means that this one is overlapping then.
No, because when I moved it one, this became real.
Hmm. Oh. No. There. We have entirely...
Okay.
It's more of a... It wasn't quite placed in the right location.
Yeah, let's try it this way.
Okay. Alright. This is going to be a bit of a rough...
It's alright.
But that's okay.
I need you to chop down those trees. Oh wait, never mind. I don't need you to.
Forgot about that aspect, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Ah! Oxygen. Okay.
Somehow we're gonna have to go through this.
Down.
Oh, I see. Fuck.
Yeah.
Come on, go faster. Let me down, let me down, let me down.
Oh, hey, here's our thing.
That close? Oh shit, that close. Okay.
Yeah. Makes me glad that they can't destroy the,
Track.
my tools.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, well this thing too is helping our air bubble.
Yeah, that's because it barely manages to reach.
Yeah.
It manages to just barely reach the, like, if it could reach one more or further back, it'd reach the collection as well, but it's not.
Yeah. That's alright. It does, the collector does it pretty damn good anyway. Drop anyways.
Yeah. It makes a difference.
Yep.
Did you?
Oh shit. What are we gonna do now since apparently
We
currently
beat
have
the game? Fucking, I don't know. We can probably go achievement hunting since it looks like they have a lot of achievements for you to go collect. Or at least that's my
Yeah,
assumption.
I don't know, because
Hey,
I know that some achievements is just going so bloody far.
hang on a minute while I pull up.
Yep.
Because it's like, I know I keep getting achievements.
Yeah, it's just the hey, you've gone this far type of achievement, though.
Yeah.
That I've been seeing mainly. Oh, whoops! Each player has to chop a tree. I forgot about that.
I didn't even look at that. Apparently we needed to destroy.
Oh wow, there's a lot of achievements actually.
Yeah! It's like we just reached Orient Express. And I'm sitting here going, what mode are we in again? And what difficulty?
I don't know.
Because it's like, we're apparently not in easy, because otherwise we would have Wayfair.
No, endless. That's endless. Wayfarer is endless mode.
No. Endless mode, easy.
Oh, I see.
Endless mode, any difficulty.
I see. Never mind.
And we're and then we have endless mode medium, endless mode hard. It's like we could try to do some of these. We could also go for deep space transit, which is 4,000 meters long.
We're only at 1,075.
Yeah. So it's more of a... Which one do you want to try and do?
I don't know.
Also, there's a reach the winter biome on extreme.
Jeez. This opportunity. 50 train stops successfully ignored.
Which means instead of stopping at the...
Ignore?
Yep, instead of attaching to the train stations, you walk past them.
I want to do that.
You want to try that one?
Ignore a train station. Let's just ignore a train station. Because we don't have a new engine anymore. We can't get anything new.
Yeah, we don't have any more upgrades. So, alright. That one that...
And when we hit a checkpoint, we can go ahead and just stop there so we get that checkpoint.
That's fair.
And it keeps going.
It also doesn't look like it tells you to ignore them all in a row.
Yeah, it doesn't. So that's why I was like, let's fucking stop at a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Alright. Let's go, man.
We're ignoring train stations. I didn't know you can do that.
Okay, this one right off is going to be... Wow! 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 Oh, oxygen! Oxygen! Ugh! Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to go over. Achievement progress. Yeah, we have to go through here.
Okay, that was helpful right there.
Yes, it was.
Fuck, I'm down. Apparently, I don't know what happened to me.
Oxygen. You got stuck. Wow! Hey now, guys. They're damaging their own. Okay.
Come on, let me through. Yeah.
Okay. Which probably means that we are definitely going to want to keep all of our tools
Yes.
available and up. Okay, gonna drop that there. I need to come grab this. Okay, here's the question though.
What's your question? Hello?
None of the... We don't load past a certain point, normally.
Well, I think if we
As long
go
as...
around it, we don't attach to here. It will go. Okay, here.
And I go, okay, here you go.
Yeah.
Okay, well we have path around. I want the pickaxe, please. Ugh.
Have to find out. Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to find out. Thank you, sir. Key. Okay,
Come on, drop the damn thing.
we probably want to go this way.
Yeah, I just kind of snaked it a little bit.
Eh!
On accident.
You say on accident, I'm like, does it really hurt it if it's on purpose?
Yeah. Come on, I didn't mean to do that one. What? Okay. Okay. That kind of
Okay.
scared me. So when you
Yeah.
hit the end of the actual thing, it's gonna speed up like the normal train track. And it looks like
Okay.
it redid our tools too. 'Cause did you put your tools right there?
Yes. That's where my tools have been.
Oh. Okay.
Oxygen.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, that's one train track.
And apparently it pauses there for a little bit too, going, hey, have some time to think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pause and go down here. The only thing is you don't get
A new thing.
yeah, you don't get the another extra bolt selection.
Yeah.
It's a
But we don't use those anymore now too, though, because we don't have anything else to buy.
this is true. Wow!
Shit, I'm trapped, Soma. I need you to bring the axe down here.
You're
Oh, wait.
oh.
No, fuck. Yeah.
Pickaxe.
I guess that works too. I didn't see that spot.
Yeah. Ah. Where are you going? Okay. Give me this.
I'm so used to my tracks actually being at the end of the train now that I bypass it every time.
Eh. We have trained you a little too well there, haven't we?
Yep, it's alright. I remember.
Okay. So, from here, we're actually completely caught up. They
Don't
don't.
be shooting stuff at me. Yeah, this is the last one that will end it all.
Okay.
Let me give me just a small
Drop it.
stack to start off with. Alright.
Wow!
Okay.
Oh, it does. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Oh. Okay, so it does pull up the tools that aren't in your hand. If it's in your hand, it kind of goes, you don't need us to pull it forward for you.
Yeah, okay, that's good to know.
Wow! Just fucking good shots, that's what they are. These Martians, man.
At least they're helping us. I do like that they do end up helping us in the end of it all.
I need one of my tools. Ah! That is exactly what I was coming over here for.
Yep.
Fuck. Nope, can't go. Yeah. There you go. Now you can go. It's like I was coming back here for... Coming back here for a tool.
And you got trapped.
Yep, because I didn't quite. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, thanks,
Did you
guys.
hear a cat cry?
Huh?
I think I heard one of your cats.
Yes, you did. Go, man, go. That is Sharon that is yelling so loudly. Oh my god.
The yells, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to pause.
Okay. Didn't mean to finish it off, but oh well.
Oh well. Yeah.
Man, two of them just became. Blah.
Alright.
Got me. I'm still floating down.
Yeah? Slowly. Anyway, I need to take a potty break. That's why I'm going. I need to
Alright.
pause. So, get up, get your drinks, get your snacks, use the restroom. I will be back in just a little bit.
Woo. I will be back as well.
Boo, I return. And apparently while I was getting up and doing bathroom stuff, I found that Doggo apparently decided that almost a brand new thing of duct tape was a chew toy. She didn't get very far in chewing it, but it doesn't change the fact that she chewed it. Alright. Okay, so we have successfully ignored the trees. And I think Red took the opportunity to do a break thing for herself as well. Yeah. Alright. It's almost 10 o'clock. Do I want to order food or am I just going to be happy with the food I have? That is a very good question. Also, half of the month of November is already gone. This is somewhat upsetting. Also, Dad's birthday is tomorrow. How convenient that it falls on a Monday. And I can actually go over and be like, yo, happy birthday, Dad. You're what, almost 50 at this point? Probably. Yeah, he's gotta be almost 50. If not turning 50. I can never remember how old Dad is. I just know that he's roughly double my age. And if I'm almost 30, then yeah, he's gotta be almost... No, if I'm almost 30, that means he's almost 60. What the fuck? When did Dad get so old? Ah! This is an upsetting thing. Be able to turn around and be like, yeah, Dad's like almost double my age. If I'm almost 30, he's almost 60. What the fuck? It's upsetting. I was not supposed to turn around and be like, yeah!
Came back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Like, I came back to silence, it's like, huh. Huh.
Yeah, I asked Chrome to make me a grilled cheese and started my laundry.
Yay! So is Chrome going to play 7 days with us at all tonight, or is he just going, nope,
No.
Pokemon it?
Yep.
How dare he? How dare he? Alright, are we ready? Huh?
I'm only gonna stream for like another hour, and then I'm
Okay, that's fair. I'm well aware that
tomorrow.
yeah, you've got fun times tomorrow.
Yep.
And it's like I'm well aware that I'm the weirdo who just streams forever. It feels like. Right.
Well, if I wasn't tired and freaking had plans tomorrow where I had to be up at
Just a decent time.
I gotta be up and out of the house by 11.
Yeah. Are you ready? Are we functionally? Are we brain enough for this?
Sure. Only one player is allowed to pick up the pickaxe.
Whoops. Well, then I guess it's me. Yay! Whoops.
Pepper jack cheese.
Pepper Jack. That's always a fun.
None of that American shit. Oh, someone's wrong scene.
Whoops. Thanks, bro. I completely spaced, going back. But just like, oh, I don't need to go.
I'm gonna need you to act.
Oh God.
Oh wait, no, I don't.
Oh, So in other words, my path for the bolts worked out well.
Yep.
We're gonna go up.
Okay. I'm putting it where you can reach it, but not where the shit can. Hopefully, where the stuff continues to destroy the shit.
Yeah.
No.
Rocketmon! Wonder what that one is.
I think we're playing on medium.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Like-
sure that's what we're playing on. We could
Oh.
probably easily do the easy shit quickly.
Yeah. Then we gotta
Well,
love
we
how
wanna
we've apparently reached the point where it's like, yeah, we're gonna be achievement hunting in Unrailed.
Yeah. Fucking insane, man. Do we want to restart and do it on easy? Like keep this one as a save file of when we want to just fuck around.
When we want to fuck around and maybe... It's like part of what I want to do is I want to test to see if we need to do all 50 at the same time or if it is actually a...
It doesn't say anything about all at the same time.
Yeah, but it's like, I'd like to test it
we
just to
should
be
already
sure.
have 2 under our belt for that.
Yes. It's like, I've double checked that. It does... The 2 are there.
And we just passed one, so... let's pass this one.
Yeah, that was the thought process, is pass this one and then stop at the next one. But
Oh, shit.
yeah, there's a no going through that. And making our way through this one takes so fucking long. I hate the green pipes.
Yeah.
I really do. And you know what? The green pipes aren't even affected by the fucking auto miner.
Hi.
Red. Oh, the red.
There's a mama in my room.
There's a what?
You.
Oh, yes. There's a moment.
I'm
Okay.
here. I'm still playing. I just.
It's you stood there for a minute with the
Thank you, love.
thing getting
night.
ominously close to you, and it's like,
No, there's not. It's in the freezer. It should be. Okay, hold on. Everyone's distracting me so much.
I'm sorry.
You're the one who wanted me to make you a protein.
Well, I didn't expect mom to come down. Only one player is left to go.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've been doing good on that so far.
Since we continued, that means that continues too.
Yep. Which is less good. But not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. Like on these ones, it'd be definitely a we will stop at a train track when we get those, as long as it continues on doing shit, you know?
Yeah.
As long as it continues to count. Can you wait a moment, love?
So,
Okay, well, I'll try it another time, because I'm concentrating on this.
Unrailed requires all concentration all the time.
Yes. At least we are basically trained as self-sufficient as long as we keep the things running.
Yeah, it's not a, oh shit. we have to stay on top of it all the time, I'd say, yeah, we can just meander through. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it managed to get me there. How lame. Yeah.
Level of safety.
Right? Also, completely up to you if you want to skip again or continue.
No, let's stop here.
I walked into that shot.
Let's stay here. Make sure we don't have to continuously do 50 fucking things. That'd be a lot.
That would be a lot, and it would be scary. But how the fuck are we supposed to upgrade that when we can't fucking upgrade?
I know. Fuck, babe.
What?
Alright, yes. Each one we pass counts.
Cool.
So are we saving and starting a new one?
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be a whole nother challenge. Especially since we've gotten so used to this one.
It won't bother me if I make one for you, I make one.
Okay. And I'm assuming that we need to go all the way back.
Nope. Nope. Wait, no. I'm still eating. Hold on.
Ah!
He has a handful of a grilled cheese sandwich. It's very gooey.
I'm just gonna sit here and jam.
Yeah, the thing with my grilled cheeses is though,
And I did not take pill.
why didn't you take the pill?
Because I don't care. That's fine.
Still take lactose intolerant.
Did you open it?
Toast.
See if very late pill will do anything.
We'll feed it to you too. Oh, we'll find out if you start passing gas.
Oh dear.
It's not as bad as you.
I made Tesco lay down because I was right here and she was
I know, babe. I know. Are you having fun, Zoma?
So much fun.
Did you still have your other
Oh, that so much. Yeah. I gotta do something with it.
I did take it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. I was thinking it was a different thing you're talking about. It's in there. If you want it, you can have it. I like Andy's better.
I have no idea how this looks for you, and that's okay.
We just get a whole bunch of emotes and you go in circles.
Yeah.
Oma.
What?
Oh, Chrome asked me a question.
Oh. What was he asking a question about?
He's like, emotes from who? I'm like, Soma.
Also, I want to eventually be able to get the achievement master for this game.
Oh.
Right?
If we have 2 other people that can play with us, we can get verses. We can do a versus.
That would be great. That would be
We have
fun.
Endless, Quick, Sandbox, and versus.
Yes.
Sorry, I have something on my
Ooh. Fucking getting 2,000 meters in hard endless mode is gonna be a challenge.
Yeah. We haven't even hit 1,000 or 2,000 what?
Yeah, we haven't hit the 2,000 in the medium mode yet.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's the last one for the medium that we need.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Yeah. Ready?
Let's see what easy is. Let's see what easy does.
Easy, easy, easy. Oh god.
Rhino animals.
Oh god. Right, there is no auto miner here right now.
Nope.
I've been spoiled, Red.
I know. Look how fucking slow our train goes, though.
Oh yeah. It's like, thankfully, okay, I'm gonna go up here and get the bolt. Which means that you'll have lots of wood.
I didn't question it, I just looked at you.
Okay. Gonna give you another layer. Ah.
Yep, our shit don't hold much.
Yeah, no, that's vaguely upsetting.
No? I already know about it, love. Okay. Let me just block him in for you.
I appreciate it.
Just don't destroy those animals.
Bandits don't count as animals.
I need wood.
Yep, that's gonna be my next.
So Crumb got his first Twitch payout today.
Huh?
He got his first Twitch payout.
Nice!
Yep, because they lowered it to that 50.
Yeah, that's so helpful, you know?
Yeah, so he just got it today.
Yay! I love how it took so long. Went so long, so far. Like, I haven't gotten a 51 since they lowered it, but...
Me either, not yet.
Because the moment that they announced it is when I'd hit my 100.
Yeah, same. Well, pretty much the same.
Okay. Need to do... But that's okay.
Oh, it's yelling because of the bucket.
Yeah, it's yelling because of the bucket. We have so much time, Red.
I know. We should be probably doing something besides.
Just standing there watching it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm making progress. Like, we don't need to feel hurried at all, man. It's like, heck, you probably don't even need to have a pile of wood and iron. You could probably get them crafted all up into stacks.
Yeah, but I can only go so fast.
Fair.
And this can only go so fast.
Well then, hang on. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to dig this up just in case. That way maybe we might have a starting way. I don't know what the next 30 meters are going to look like. So,
Yeah.
go ahead. Yay! Mission accomplished.
You figure out what we want, Selma. Ooh, I'm getting close to my next payout.
Oh, yay. That's something that you're looking at going, ooh.
That's what I was trying to find. That's what I was like, yeah, so do the next thing. Just to see what was it, what I was at. It took me a minute to find where the freaking thing was because they changed it.
Yeah, they changed it up.
The passport. And I'm like, I can't find this shit. Where is it? I found it. I'm really curious on this bucket.
Huh?
Or this one right here. I'm curious on this one right here. Charges your bucket to increase mining speed for round players? Or 4 players? I'm curious about that. So, next time we see this, I want to get this one.
Okay, yeah. Especially since that's apparently the water bucket.
Yeah. Dashing at least 100 times.
That is not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Gosh, it is so open.
Yes.
So opened up.
It's like I'm kind of looking
What
at it
easy
going,
mode
I
is?
don't need to do hardly anything.
Is this what easy mode is?
It's
Is this what easy mode means?
just
So
what
we
it
don't have to
is.
really do shit, but get our shit and keep going.
Hmm. Also, we probably want to bucket our water.
What do you want to do?
You already
Why?
got it.
Why don't we just go to the store, love? You know the texture will be right. You know the quality will be okay.
What?
That was Chrome.
Yeah, so I heard.
He's trying to order a jacket off of Amazon. I'm like, let's not. I don't know. I don't want shit to be wrong. I don't like really ordering my clothes off online unless I know what they're gonna look like and feel like. For sure.
This is fair. It's like I take a chance sometimes. Like my squirrel shirt was an online order.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, sometimes it's nice to take a chance because you can get some really cute shit off the internet.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like, for, like, the winter jacket.
yeah, that's something that you want to do in person.
Yeah. We'll go do that on Tuesday, love. Oh, well, you can look, but...
I just went to try and go through the frickin' train.
What time do you want to leave?
Well, I wake up pretty damn early.
Well, the order is going to be under my name.
I know you gotta be there. That means you got to wake the fuck up.
Leave.
1 o'clock.
I want to wake me up at 12.
Okay, I'll wake your ass up at 12. Okay. Okay, get out of here, boy.
Yeah. Go, boy, go.
Move. I'm there. Here.
Love you.
Do you see what I have to deal with, Soma?
I'm so sorry. Ah, you almost took me for a ride.
I'm pretty sure Cryptic's worse.
I don't know. if
Cryptic?
is worth or not. Okay.
Yeah. I know who you meant. That is not.
That was not the proper name, love.
Yeah.
Cryptic, Krypton Wolf, that guy?
Yeah, Krypton,
Yeah,
not
so
cryptic.
Krypton.
Krypton, okay.
Yeah.
Go. Go to the bed. Go lay down. You're being bad. I'm not dealing with you right now.
Oh no, we're
Oh,
on
shit.
fire.
Please. Thank you.
I think I'm maybe a little trapped.
That's okay. I'll save you. Or you can just come over here by yourself.
If I hadn't made a straight shot for it, I probably would be in trouble.
Yeah.
Meow.
I think that's enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how do we only have one bolt?
You just grabbed the one cost for 2. When you pick it up, it assumes that you're paying for it.
Okay. Cool. That confused me.
Good job, Brad.
I don't know why, but it did.
That's okay.
Like, it gives us so fucking much time
Right?
to even get started. Why are you clicking so much?
I'm dashing.
Oh. Oh, here's click, 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 click. I didn't even look at our thing, so that's why.
Yes. I'm dashing. And apparently I'm emoting while I'm dashing. Whoops.
Oh, our bucket becomes charged, so then I could bring the bucket over.
Not that it charges for very long, but
Well, I was confuzzled on it for a moment.
yeah. It's
But I
still
mean,
a,
like,
it's a nice thing to know.
Yeah, and we could keep water in it and freaking
It keeps the bucket with us.
that too. It keeps the bucket with us, which is what we've been needing.
Oh yeah. By the time I'm done with this grove of trees, I'll have finished all the dashing. Oh, nope. It's 160 not. Okay. Oh, why am I going here then? We don't need to go up here. Oh, yes we do. The bolt is all the way up there.
Oh, you can go for it.
Yeah? Not like we don't have time, right?
I know.
Pardon me, while I noisily
Yeah, you do.
do all of our dashing. Because, like, now we're down to the last 10.
Yep. Boom.
Yay, now I can quit making noise. Click, 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 click.
I think the best part of this investment right here is that we fucking keep the bucket with the train.
With the train in the water. It's like, I don't give a shit about the fact that it charges and makes it better mining.
But we have to be near it in the circle.
Yeah. That's why I'm going, I don't give a shit about that part.
Yeah.
The part that we care about is that we can keep water with the train.
Yes. The other thing about bypassing these things too, is if we don't finish like the dashing one.
Mm-hmm.
If we really want to finish it. So we wouldn't be losing anything if we just bypass.
Yeah. Basically, it's nice to know that we can, even if we aren't going to.
Yeah. It would have helped so many times with like our dashing ones that we just kind of didn't finish.
We just kind of went, eh. But also normally with us going, when we don't finish the dashing, that's us going, oh shit, what are we doing?
Yeah, that too.
What even is our life right now? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Red.
We need some in there.
Is a god what I was. No, no.
Oh gosh, it's so weird having slow fucking train. Oh no,
Right?
we're on fire.
Oh no.
You know, we just gotta set it down.
No. Ugh. Ah! We have plenty of fucking wood.
Yeah, just stone.
Just need stone, man. Stone! Okay.
I don't know, just because.
Why not?
Yeah, water is probably gonna be the best.
Continue on.
There's our stone. Don't craft any tracks for 40 seconds.
We can certainly do that.
Yep.
Like, we certainly got enough of it. I'm gonna drop this and I'll be right back.
Nice. I love how you cleared that out for that, but not intentionally.
Was not intended for that, but it's nice that it was there.
Yep.
There we go.
Stop dying.
I wish I could. Not a fan of the stupid cough. It just kind of
Do you see
reminds
how
me.
many I can pick up?
Huh?
Do you see how much I have in my hands right
Oh god. That feels like it was a glitch.
now? I think it was. Yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nice and warm.
Wow.
Damn, fucking weightlifting.
She.
I'm just lifted up my snowsuit and it's like, this adds weight to it. Okay.
Yeah?
God, why is the game glitching? It just like had me pick up this whole pile.
Iman. Oh gosh, yes, let me over there. There's just happens to be a pile of rocks right before the train station.
You see, I'm carrying so much shit again. I don't know why the game decides to glitch on me, like, just for enough time to move all of it.
I think it was effective, and it was very good. I appreciated it.
Because it keeps on doing it to me, too.
That's all good. I appreciate it.
I don't know what's happening, but it lets me move shit for a moment.
I'm gonna grab another cough drop.
Press that cough.
Blah. I feel like I'm eating cough drops like candy right now, and I hate it. But then again, that's also because I hate the taste of the cough drops.
Then get a different tasting cough drop.
No! It's
Anything
a...
small.
I have the one flavor cough drop that I can actually stand and not spit out right away.
Oh.
But I still hate it.
Yeah.
Because it's not the flavor that's the issue. It's that I taste the menthol.
Oh, okay.
And I hate the taste of menthol. But it's the only thing that's really effective on the cough. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Red.
It's okay, it had me pick up a million of them again. Like, here, have strength. Move!
I'm sorry!
Just you were kept on getting in my way.
I'm not trying to, I swear.
I know you aren't.
Like, I'm trying to be helpful and make a stack of rocks.
That my character's gonna be He-Man on.
More than likely, yes. And that's more impressive than He-Manning on... I got a brief He-Man moment, okay.
I don't know what's happening with our game.
I-
We did it again.
Yep. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I can appreciate... Ah! That is not what I meant to grab.
Oh, you know what? I
Hmm.
wonder if it's our thing.
Hmm.
This thing right here. I think this
Possible.
makes us be He-Man. I think this is what's making us be He-Man woman.
Possible. We have Ghost!
Ghosty friend, yes please, and thank you.
I mean, that's the only thing we can get right now, but Ghosty Friend!
We gotta have our ghosty friend.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, I'm in here and it's not. But once I exit, like, you know, no more he shit.
I'm gonna... take the rocks. I can see a bandit. We have a couple of bandits, man. Hello, Moth Boy. Thank you for that interesting facts. I am not entirely sure why someone would want to clap that much within a minute. That just seems insane.
Seems like it'd hurt your hand.
Right? Also, I don't know where the fuck this bandit is going with a rock, but he just took a rock and went away.
That's okay, he can go away.
I'm not arguing.
I can have a rock. A rock's not gonna hurt us anymore. Oh, he's back without the rock anymore. He lost his rock.
That or he went and purposely threw it away.
Hey, jackass. What'd you do with our rock? Yeah. I don't really care about the rock, but you just took it and then you didn't come back. You should have just stayed away.
Right? Should have just taken your rock and enjoyed it, man. What was our, bonus point?
Building 8 ahead.
Oh. And it didn't count before?
We already did it. Grab the rocks. Okay, keep grabbing rocks. Is this Soma?
Oh my gosh. No!
Because as soon as... It's literally this.
I love that now. I love that now. Bring it forth.
Right. Grab.
Oh.
We need wood. We need wood. We were playing so much, but it's that. That is what's making us be fucking awesome.
I can appreciate that now greatly. And this means that when we get into the other biomes where we're stuck really close to the fucking train.
I know. So that means we're gonna want to move that forward.
Oh yeah,
We're not gonna
absolutely.
want that in the back.
Thomas the Tank is based off of a real train. Which I feel like I already knew that. I just didn't care because it's Thomas the Engine. Why would I give a shit about Thomas? Poor little Thomas is gonna be a poor little pile of shit at some point.
Jeez, Soma.
Yeah, no sympathy. Polar Express is good. I wouldn't mind Polar Express facts. Polar Express is better than Thomas the Engine, but Thomas the Engine is just a very weird train. Like, I didn't like Thomas the Engine when I was a small child. I don't like it now.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
All I remember from that is that it's blue.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
That's fair.
I didn't really watch it in either, so.
Yeah. It's like, I remember that we tried. I was more of the, I'd watch Lion King for days without getting bored of it. Like, Lion King... Supposedly, I was also Sesame Street and Barney, which... Barney must not have been a very long phase, because I highly dislike him now, but...
So let's move our little, helper out right here, this guy. Up
Yeah.
in front.
Pardon me? Oh. Stack or water?
Stack. Water's been okay right now, so let's do a stack because
Okay.
put more to hold in there. Ooh, what's this?
Yeah, that's the
This further
directional
away.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at me. Ah, well, I was for a moment. And it takes a moment to wear it off too.
Which,
when
you know,
that's-
it is fair.
Yeah.
And yes, there's a huge amount of wood prepped down here.
Yep.
Meow. The Polar Express's titular magical 284 wheel configuration, American Berkshire type steam locomotive. That is what the Polar Express is.
Oh, you have the pickaxe now, Soma.
Yep. Oh, this is one of those only one person can do it. Okay.
Yep.
Which means I will be stuck smacking rocks around, you know?
Yep.
That's okay.
We need our auto miner bad.
Now you understand why I was always going, yeah, we want this. Right?
Yeah, I know. I wanted to see what this dude does, and this dude is actually great.
We haven't
Fucking
seen
carrying around so much shit.
the auto miner yet.
Yeah, that too.
At least not on this one.
Yeah, let's start. Let's see. I don't know.
I was gonna try and finish upgrading what we have. Depending on what's available in
Well,
terms
we can't
of
put another thing on ours anyways because we don't have space for it. We're used.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a thing. That is a thing, isn't it?
Yep, we'd have to upgrade the whole engine.
Don't want to do that yet. Do we?
No, I don't think so. Holy shit! Do you see how fast I'm cutting wood right now?
That is also something that does. That's what I
Yeah,
thought
but
it was meant to do.
That's what I thought too. I didn't think it would let us be fucking
It's He-Man.
Superwoman. He-Man, fucking. As I drop a shit ton of tracks because I got out of the circle.
Right?
That's the only thing is that it takes a moment for you to drop shit, but. What the fuck? An interesting one.
Huh.
That horses may
What?
not be held in
Okay. Why are we not holding horses in bathtubs?
It's a law that's made. Probably because someone did some stupid shit.
Entirely
Only
possible. But it's like, yeah, there's a
Or,
lot
like,
of
other stupid things like that.
yeah, there's a lot of little laws like that are just kind of ridiculous. Don't mind me, I'm carrying more than what I technically am supposed to. You know.
Can you like drop that and go grab the pickaxe so it stops yelling at me? So I
Yes.
don't actually go over there and pick it up.
You and your poor senses.
It's not necessarily senses, it's just a thing, a brain thing. I'll pick it up.
Yeah.
If you want to come over here with the axe to clear this up. Sorry, pickaxe. The stone.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the train going... We don't really have a lot of time with that. You're not allowed to drive a black car on a Sunday in Denver.
Interesting.
What if that's the only car that you own?
Then you ain't going anywhere.
Apparently! It's like they'd rather
Yeah,
you be stuck for a day. It's like, geez, what if you have to work on Sundays and you only own the black car? If you
talk to
start,
the bloody manager and go,
I can't work Sunday because of this obscure law that exists for some reason. You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m. Well then. Ow.
ooh, it's a tough decision.
That doubles our current buff duration. Whereas this one we know will make the entire car a ghost.
Let's do this one, because we're doing okay right now. We're not having too many predicaments.
Yeah.
And it's right in the middle, so we can just put it in the middle.
Oh yeah.
$38 tracks or less. In Connecticut, pickle must be able to bounce. Bouncing pickle. What?
A pickle must be able to bounce? Who the fuck decided that pickles should bounce? And what distance are they dropping these pickles from?
And how much of a bounce is counted as a bounce?
Right?
Like a baby bounce?
Is it just a little boop boop? Or does it need to reach a certain height to be considered a bounce?
No.
Alright. We'll be here, music.
I think they're going
Muff.
to actually look up our questions.
Shh. Entirely possible. And it's like, if this is a law, who the fuck has gotten sued over it before? Because you know that if it's a law, it's been brought up in court at one point or another. Oh gosh. The train is literally right here. The station's right here, Red.
Yes.
Okay. So then, where the fuck is my bolt?
Probably
Yes,
there
that's...
or over here. I don't see it at all, Soma. I wonder if we missed it.
Yeah, because it was probably right at the beginning, and when there's darkness right at the beginning, you can't see shit.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, I started looking for the bolt fairly quickly. Come on. Just stood up and stretched. Yep, stood up, stretched, and then laid right back down.
No, that's awesome.
Alright, so we've got the exact amount that we need.
Yep.
I'm going to make another pathway for you.
Thank you. I was about to ask you that, actually.
Oh my god. Yeah, we've got plenty of wood right now. I love how you're just he-manning that stack. Just giants.
It covers basically the whole amount of our train.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we don't have enough for that.
Yeah. Like, we can upgrade the water.
Yeah, actually, I'll be right back.
Oh, I guess we're taking a break. This is fine. No. Why the hell do we have a thing called Ducky Danger? Remove 100 ducks with dynamite. Oh my gosh. How much you want to bet that if you did Ducky Danger and removed 100 ducks with dynamite, you'd also get the Destructionist, which is used a lot of the dynamite.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's just the dryer yelling again. I thought it was the washer yelling.
Also, there's a achievement for keeping the crafting wagon busy for an entire minute.
Holy shit.
Right? Stack up 20 commodities in the single pile. Also, why am I doing that one? We are short on stone.
Yes. Yes, we are. Fuck. English. Done.
Beautiful.
They just came over here and set down wood.
Yep. They're trying to be helpful in a decidedly unhelpful way. Oh, I found the bolt. I like this, though.
Easy is nice.
Easy is very nice. Especially as we got so good at medium.
Yeah. Okay, guys, what are you doing? Ooh, I wonder. Fuck. Oh, I was gonna try to... Oh, welcome back. I was gonna see if our little,
that doesn't
buddy
surprise me.
our little thingy move over.
If it helps move quicker at attacking the burglars.
Yeah.
Bandits. Okay. Pickaxe is going down. Pickaxe going down. Meow.
I will not let it.
This is a... Pardon me while I come up here and... Oh my gosh, I love how we just switched jobs at this point. Huh?
I want our auto shit back.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're on fire.
Oh no.
So what? That I said it so casually.
It's fine. Ugh.
What did I tell you? I told you to stop dying. My dude.
Ugh. I've been trying, my man. I've been trying. Alright. Water. Ghosting. I think we can technically get both.
We can.
Ah! Don't need a tissue. I'm coughing up a lung.
Let's reach
Almost
the next
4.
station and then I'm gonna be done.
That's fair. Also, that's a fast train to be reaching almost 400 miles per hour.
Yeah.
right? Maybe be trying. The bandits be trying to run away too, and they're not gonna succeed.
Yeah.
Also, not a lot of stone, but there's a pathway to the stone up above.
Yep.
It's like I was going for the bolt, but we can pause for the pause for stone, right?
Oh yeah.
I think the accelerated the charge bucket would probably work better if we had a third person,
Oh yeah.
because then it's a, oh hey, let me just
Follow you around.
follow you around with this, and it's not like I have anything else to do. That's just my assigned job. I
Yeah,
follow
pretty
you
much.
with the bucket.
Why'd you question mark?
I didn't mean to press down on the trigger, but I did. It's how I was holding on. It's how I was holding.
This pickaxe is already up there.
Yeah. It's like I was looking at the bucket going, charge bucket? Because charge bucket is a, hey, look, I pretty much
One hit.
one or two hits and it's done. Until it loses its charge and then we're like, fucked. Aha, it's here. Also, I think you may want to grab some of the wood.
Yep. Yeah, that was my next stop right there.
Ugh. The first meme to exist is 1921. That does not surprise me. Ugh. Also, you want to know something, Red?
What's that?
There's an achievement called Danger, like Ducky Danger or Dangerous Duckies.
Uh-huh.
You need to take 100 sticks of dynamite and kill ducks with it to get it.
Okay. That means we need dynamite.
I'm kind of thinking maybe make a throwaway game and have that be the, oh hey, we have this random one where we just go and like hoard 25 bolts, or we destroy 100 duckies with dynamite.
Yeah. Well, with our hard 25, I was thinking we could probably, like, do it.
But
on-
the reason why I'm suggesting it on the second one is because you have one that's hoard 25 bolts, And then you have another one that's called Shopaholic, who doesn't like long shopping trips.
Okay.
So that's part of my thought process. It's illegal to park in front of a Dunkin' Donuts? That's counterproductive. Oh, wait, red.
Yes.
There is a literal terminal station. So that probably means that there is probably an end to Endless at some point.
Oh.
And probably at that 2000?
Let me see here.
Or 4000?
Well, stay. Station. Unrailed.
Did you... Ah!
Okay,
Hmm.
to reach it, you need to collect 6 orange bolts from 6 biomes. Then you'll be able to buy the credits for 0. Orange bolts.
That is curious. Hmm. So apparently
So
we
the orange
need...
bolts are rare. They are collect only in biome per gameplay. They have a weird shape, unlike anything you've seen before in the game. When collected, it gives you 2 bolt upgrade points.
I feel like I just saw an orange one. An orange bolt. On the Mars one.
It's possible.
So in other words, it could very well be that we didn't spend enough time on the other biomes to locate the orange bolts on the other playthrough.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's what happened, is because we didn't really spend a lot of time in the winter one.
No, we didn't. We were like, screw this winter one though.
Yeah. Because it's like I really do feel like I just saw it on the yeah. On Mars.
Yeah.
So it could very well be we just need to spend a lot of time on one biome, whether we hate it or not.
Well, as soon as we find that orange bolt, we can move on.
Yeah. So now we know that, yes, there is something on each biome that we need to find. It's not just a, oh, hey, random bolts.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's just a lot of achievements for this game.
Yes, there is.
And we have 14 of 48.
Snowman's Land. Disassemble 20 snowmen.
Yep. Like, there's that one. We need to bring a bandit or an outlaw into hell.
How do we do that?
I'm assuming that the same way that we'd bring a cow into space.
Okay, yeah.
Which I am
Space run
assuming.
reach space biome without spinning any bolts except for engines. That one's gonna be hard.
Yeah. And it's like that one
We might be
is.
able to do it on easy.
Yeah. Which would not
But
be
it's gonna be
the.
so slow.
Yeah. That would be a. Oh, hey. We're making our way through. We are saving up all the bolts. And the moment we have enough bolts for all the engines, it's a, oh hey, we have like 15 bolts now. Oh, red. Hoard the 25 bolts. Save up 25 bolts. Just doing the simple, easy, on easy like we are now. We start a new easy game. We collect the 25 bolts, and then like one after the other, we spend all of our bolts only on the engines, right? One right after the other.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be. That sounds like it might be the easiest way to do that. I appreciate those quick animal facts, even though they are really obvious ones. It's like another one is why do we want to crash at exactly 1,337 meters?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. And you want to have 4 different animals attached to the milk wagon at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds to me like we want to have 2 separate easy games.
Oh.
Huh. And then our medium.
So for the shopaholic,
Yeah.
This is unlocked by waiting 1 hour at a shopping screen when you reach a train station.
Oh, so that's a. We're not going to be streaming that. That's a. We hop in. We
Get to a station.
We get to a station on a solo, either solo play or together. But we hop in. We pull that. We go up to a shopping station, and then we like go and play a different game. And just leave leave Unrailed open in the background.
Yeah.
That would be how we do that. Which, it's possible, I think.
Oh, you might have actually done this one. Lost. One of the achievements, Lost.
No.
No? How? Because it's 22 to 25 seconds in it. Any direction. Oh, off the main menu screen.
Yep, off the main menu screen. And it's like, I can't do that right now because they have their main menu screen as, an actual bit of the land.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to wait for them to change their main menu back to the solid blue, and then I can probably do that while I'm waiting for you to log in.
Pretty much.
Who the fuck managed to build a nuclear reactor in the shed of his backyard? And why the fuck did he not get in trouble for that? Or more rather,
Ooh,
why did he?
destructionist. Used
Huh?
a lot of dynamite.
Yeah.
Destructionist.
Yeah.
Used a lot of dynamite.
What's ironic is there's 100 sticks of dynamite for destructionist, and you need to kill 100 ducks.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, that's gonna be fun. But it's like, I'm not looking forward to doing the 2,000 meters in hard mode. Or getting to the winter biome on extreme.
Yeah. For Satan's minions.
Yeah, that one. I noticed that one.
This is achieved if you spend 30 minutes in hell. In one game.
Oh, so we might be able to do. Might be able to do that with the easy.
Oh yeah, they definitely do recommend the easy.
Yeah.
But that's how that one is.
Apollo 13. Apollo 13 and the wrong way. Those are the ones that I'm looking at and going, what does that mean?
Yep, working on it. "30 minutes in the space biome for Apollo 13.
Oh shit, how close did we get with our medium run then?
I don't know, but it's pure space. It's not Mars space.
Yeah. But it's like we'd spent so long. We spent so long in
wrong way left for 50 minutes. I started in easy mode and skipped the first 2 stations to 3. This helps with missed opportunities. Achievement 2 before turning roundabout at 60 meters. Make sure you have plenty of resources and stacks. Bring as much as you can with you when you turn around point. For this reason, it may help you. It may be helpful on medium. So you literally just turn the train around.
Nah. Just say, fuck it, we're going.
Yeah, we're going back home.
That's fair. And they said turn around at 60 meters?
Well, that's what they said.
I would laugh if it wound up... Because it's like, on the medium one, we're all automated, basically. Would we get that achievement if we turned the train around and started going backwards? Well, since we're on Mars, especially with how
it's just saying like how they did it.
Yeah, but
fuck, I just want to try turning our train around right now, just to see what happens. Fuck it.
Okay, pull it up. Okay.
Yeah. God damn it.
Radiation leaking everywhere. Oh. Alright, Moth Boy. You go have a fun time. I think we're basically just going to be performing this experiment with turning our track around before we call it a night. Or
Yep.
for me, at least take several hours long break.
Do we want to do it on space or when we were on Mars? I feel like space would be easier.
Huh?
Do we want to do it when we were in space or on Mars, or do we want to try our newest?
Mars would probably be easier, especially whereas we have have a bit.
Okay. I'll load it up. You may join.
We don't have all the wagons unlocked. What the hell? Oh, wrong mouse. Oh, yeah, sure. Throw it out. I can't promise that I'll play it, but I will most certainly check it out. Alright, I'm here.
Yep.
Alright.
Where is it? Okay, there it is. Fuck, we gotta move all this right here.
No, go up.
Oh,
Up
okay.
and around, Red.
Shit, I need you to move this tree. Move this tree.
Stinky dog. What the hell? Stinky
No,
dog.
do that, but drop the shit, dude.
Ah. Okay, I need a pickaxe. Need the pickaxe.
Oh, it's moving with us. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Like, it's a very...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Right? Like, these fucking green things take so long to get through. Oxygen. Ugh.
That's why I was like, here, let me help you.
Toho.
We're not losing you, thing. We're coming to you.
Do need to make sure, though, that this... We remember what part of the save. Which one had the large save file.
Yeah, no, I have it on a different save. Holy fuck, this is so weird. And we can't stop at any station.
Nope. This is why I'm going as straight as we can. Do want to make sure that the auto miner is running.
Yeah.
This is another reason why I was going, yeah, we want this one, because we leave so much resources behind when we're going through.
Yeah. At least all of our trainers go see, so we'll be able to just kind of come on through.
Also another reason why I went, yeah, we want this one.
Yeah.
Oh crap, we need to go up. Take it off, Red.
Take wood off.
No. That's fine. If we can't go through, we have to go.
Our previous.
Yeah, we have to go up and over. I'm gonna die. So this is where the challenge is going to be. Is
How well did we?
how
Look,
well?
our train tracks just disappeared.
Huh?
Look, we're. Oh, we just have missing train tracks. Holy shit! Can we connect that shit? Hold up. Can we? Stretch. I will here in a minute. Are we allowed to connect?
I don't know.
Because you see, oh, it's just glitched.
Yeah.
It's just glitched. Fuck. I was pure hope there.
Oh fuck, this is into the
Yeah.
we didn't have as much of the Mars as we thought we did.
I'm gonna have to go up and around the station.
Yep. Like there's rocks for that now. Okay.
Let me go grab our bucket. Fuck, we're gonna be screwed now, Soma.
Yeah, this is not what I was expecting. Okay, we might not be too bad. The red.
Well, I guess we get to spend more time in space.
Come down. Or I guess you're going straight through.
Yeah.
Ugh.
'Cause I don't know where I'd be able to go if I went down.
I was just going down and hug the wall.
Mm.
But, you know, it's it's fine. Did it say how long we'd had to spend going backwards? Or is it exactly 60 meters that we need to go back?
I don't know.
Because this is the first station that we're passing here.
Really?
Yeah.
Thought we already passed another station.
Well, I thought.
So I thought we hit two stations while we were on Mars.
Could have, and I'm just not remembering it. I'm... Okay, no, we have to go down. We can't go up and around there. And this is where we're gonna start hitting the problems, is that fucking rocks were so scarce in space.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Around.
We need rocks in our thing so we can actually,
My god.
make tracks.
Yeah, this is where the challenge of going backwards into space is. Right now, there are no rocks on screen.
No, we're about to crash.
Yeah. So this is a... We need further into Mars before we can do this.
Yeah.
Because we were fine when we were going backwards in Mars. The moment we hit space is when we went, oh shit, we have nothing. Trying to go backwards in space is not.
But we made a decent way.
Oh yeah. Wow.
So...
I mean, we started at what?
Here, let's back out. And then let me just go ahead and so I can pull that up again. So we got to 990 and then
Yeah.
two 250. So sorry, 1,250.
So we went back 200, just over 250 blocks then.
Yeah.
So we need to look up just how far do we need to go back for getting that one. I don't even remember what that one was called.
Wrong way. I know. Or what we can do, because some of this says like 100 meters back or more to the left. We went way over 100.
You have to loop the track back onto itself and crash the train cars.
Oh. That's what you're reading. Oh, here we go.
No.
Have your train travel to the left for at least 60 meters distance. Well, we fucking did that.
Yeah. It's like we went backwards for 250 meters and did not get it. Unless it has to be specifically at the start.
Yeah. Maybe. We can try. Let's just...
Because all the ones that I've been reading are start of the mission. So when they
Yes.
first started, they go out a little while, go back out, go back to the start, and then go and finish it. So,
Come join me.
hmm?
Load in.
Oh.
I really want to do it. That's why I'm like, ugh.
This is why I'm like, we're achievement hunters.
Should we do it on medium or easy? Easy. Easy.
Yeah.
We had a lot of resources.
A lot of resources that we weren't used to having.
So for now we have I completely restarted everything. I'm gonna have to go up.
Yeah. We might not have enough wood just at the start here.
Well, we have some up here too.
Yeah.
We just don't want to go all wild either.
Yeah, no, it's a definitely conservative action here.
Yeah.
Because it's like some of them have been saying 20 meters out and then turning around and going to the next station. Some of them was yeah, you go out and around and you kill your train on itself.
So basically, let's go out 60 meters. Let's miss all the stops because why not?
Yeah, and it's like
and then come back to this very first station and attach to it. Oh no, it restores the station after we pass it. Well, yeah, let's do that and then come back to the beginning here and then destroy our thing on ourselves.
yeah. Like, I'm not even gonna worry about collecting the other bolts because, like, we aren't planning on actually continuing this particular world.
No.
We're on a mission here.
Why is this our first frickin' thing? I guess let's see how far I can get without. And we don't want to pick up too many of the resources.
Yeah, no. It's like, it's one thing to...
I wonder if we stack them, if they'll still be there.
They should be, yeah. That might be the best way of doing it, is stack them up and...
But I don't know if they'll still be standing there when we come back and get them.
All the previous... last time we did, all the other ones were still there. Because we didn't really leave any stacked ones, but all the resources we'd broken down before were still sitting there.
Yeah.
So I would fully expect
Our full-on stack.
if we left a full-on stack, the full-on stack should still be there when we're back. I'm going back.
Shit, it's already 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
But they say skip the first station.
Skip the first station. Are
Well,
we
they said
going?
skip like 2 to 3 stations, so.
I wish that there was an actual concrete. Yes, this is how you get it.
Yeah, yeah. And I want to try to keep our train straight as possible.
Yeah, that was also the goal, is straight as possible for as long as possible. But oh no, we're on fire.
Oh no. Shit, that one will attach it, so I gotta go back.
I have to go all the way down.
Not all the way down, there's still an opening.
Yeah. But going right next to it. Ah! The hell happened there? But would going right next to it attach?
Yeah.
How?
Because if I went right here, it would just curve up. Our single track would curve up.
So why not? Well, at this point it doesn't matter, but was kind of going. Oh God. Well, I'm glad you started.
Why was our other one easier?
Has to do with the seed.
Damn, I like that seed. That seed was great. I mean,
That seed would have been great for her trying to do this. Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't even look at that. What?
But we do still have a way to continue on our track for when we come back.
Yeah.
We're not totally blocked off.
So are we going down from here?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, wait.
What?
No, it should be fine. Because I was gonna go, oh, fuck, wait. We went up, we were going up to start with. We might have to cross over, but no, we didn't go all the way to the top.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick to the bottom as much as I can.
Yeah.
And if we do have to go up, I'll try to stick as low as I can.
Yeah.
That we did would have been nice for this one.
No, we really would have.
There's resources everywhere, not that many boulders.
And this one's just boulders everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes, hi, doggo. What's up, doggo?
There's gonna be some tight gaps, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
the other
is-
thing is we can go through right here too.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm going. At this point, we have the option of either going up or down.
Yeah, if I try to keep it in the middle, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. You can choose either way. Because it's like we have a clear path both ways. Doggo!
Crazy dog. So I'll try to leave one wide on both sides.
Yeah.
So whenever we pick a path, we're stuck to that path.
Yep. And this is a... So long as we have the available space, we can make it work.
Yeah.
It's like, as of right now, I'm killing all the trees on screen.
Yep, I see that.
Once I have all the trees killed, I'm probably gonna go and grab the rocks. And kill all the rocks.
Which is what I'm doing right now anyways, because I need
Yeah.
stone. Or iron, really, is what it's called, but...
Doesn't change the fact that you need it.
Yep.
Alright, grabbing the pick.
Okay.
It's also I'm clearing everything going, yeah, if I clear everything, then when we come back, we won't have anything sitting here.
Pretty much.
It'll just be a pick your path.
Pick your path and pick up all the material.
Yep. Okay, so how far are we going?
Let's go after this station. To the next station.
Okay, so probably the 100-meter mark. We'll turn around and start our way back.
Pretty much.
I mean, especially since it's basically I'm clearing it all out. That we are very literally a pick the path. Run. Okay.
I wonder how much we can hold when we have our little charged bucket thing.
I have
How-
no
how-
idea.
How tall can we get that stack?
I would say pretty high because I feel like we picked up on a fairly
We
large
picked up a
stack.
lot.
Yeah. Also, there's a bunch of trees over there that we can't get to very easily.
Yeah, that'd be definitely a take these trees and wander our way up there.
This is definitely going to be a... This is where the... we're going to be dependent on which path you choose.
Not really.
Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire,
I
Red.
did leave it to where we will be able to just come straight back up or down, whatever way.
No, what I'm saying is, if we happen to go up and we're so far up that we need to kill those trees to get through.
I'm thinking we could stay close to the tracks, to the old tracks.
That works too. And just in case you're making the path up anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna suck. Like, we'd have to build our tracks out no matter what. On this one.
Huh?
So we don't know what it's gonna look like, so we'd have to build our tracks up and forward.
That's enough. I will.
On the path.
Yeah. And I will go up and kill those trees. Just as soon as this one's done.
But yeah, I'm leaving it to where we can easily just stay on next to our old tracks.
Yeah. You just follow the path out. If nothing else,
Pretty
we can.
much. We have to diverge. We can diverge.
Yeah. Not gonna be too hard.
No.
But it's like, I'd rather have the open space here as a, just in case we do wind up going up for some odd reason.
If we're forced to.
Yeah. We're not going, oh shit, we have this massive grove of trees up here that needs to be murdered.
Yeah, we'll keep our tools with us just in case.
I'm hoping that we won't need to keep the tools with us.
Besides water bucket.
Yeah, water bucket's obviously a stay with us, but
Yeah, if we keep everything clear, then we won't need to.
if we're going as well as we have been, in terms of clearing everything, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
It's like the only time I think that we didn't clear everything is at the start when we were going, what is our plan?
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm clear up here.
Alright.
Oh god.
Well, this is missed opportunity number 5.
Hey, it's not. We're making progress on this other one that we're going. We want. Anyway. Yeah. And we're in darkness now. Ugh.
Yes, we are. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So you've come to see me yet again.
What'd you say, love?
Eh.
I don't know. Just leave me alone. I'm streaming.
Yeah. I love how that was a response. Just leave me alone. I'm streaming. There's so many stones up here. Oh, there's an orange! A fucking orange bolt!
Oh, yep.
On this one that we're not
Too bad
going to
this is
keep.
Yep. Too bad this isn't our, Hey.
Yeah.
Let's save this gameplay. We're just gonna go back and crash it. Which is actually pretty much we hit 100 meters and then we're turning around.
Yeah. Are we going the 100-meter station, or are we avoiding the station?
We're avoiding the station, so basically we'd almost hit the edge of the world and then we're gonna turn it around.
Okay.
I don't know if bottom or top is gonna be best for us.
I don't know.
Holy shit, lady, you have a lot of wood.
Uh-huh. A lot of wood. And honestly, I'm thinking that maybe
That may be what?
the bottom might be the simplest to do.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Because it's like, yeah, it's a me. Looking at how the top is, and the bottom should be almost a straight shot.
Yeah, pretty much. So what we'll do is we'll hit this wall right here. And then we'll turn it around right here. So right here, just hit it and then go here.
Yep.
Back this way. And then at the very end of it, we're gonna crash into ourselves.
Just go and attach to the back side of the
Yeah.
It's good. Need to do.
If you want to work on the stone, that'd be
Yes, I will.
because
Ah!
definitely don't need wood anymore.
What?
It's gonna get teleported back up here anyways.
Eh.
Because I'm gonna hit this 100-meter mark right here.
How rude of it.
When you deliberately put it back there, yeah.
Yeah. Like when I walk back there to put it there on purpose, you should just leave it there. But
What if around? Actually, I want to put this back here too, just to make sure it doesn't. No, I said put it down. Just to see.
just to see.
We'll actually have it. Yeah.
Just have a little
Okay,
stack
I'm gonna
there.
connect it right now. I'm gonna start U-turn.
Well, I'm glad you U-turned there because it just went automatically. Hey, you're gonna have wood right there.
Yep. The people, well, the conductor on this train, the actual one that's like making it go choo-choo. It's like, wait, what are we doing? Hello?
There's trees here, guys. Fucking trees here,
Why are we
man.
turning around? Why are we going home? We don't want to go home. We want to continue on.
No. No.
Gosh, if we had passengers on this car, they'd be like, what is happening?
That would be so good.
Like, I could see the car that's next to me right now, or that's behind me, like, by a couple.
Okay. So I know that I had the axe there for a long while.
Yes, yes, you did. I'm gonna go ahead and move it forward anyways, just
Yeah.
in case.
Like, move it all. Like, yes, I know that we want that.
Yep, there's my pile. My pile I put down.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go up and get the stone from up here.
Where'd you put our water bucket? That's the only one that I don't really want off screen.
It's just up there a little ways.
A little ways, we're about to be on fire a little ways.
It's coming on screen now. I don't know, that's...
The axe.
God.
We're on fire now. There it is.
Okay. Here.
Yep, if you just want to help me collect resources.
Yep, that's basically what I'm gonna be doing. Like, I don't wanna... Like, there's a lot of stone up here.
Yep.
Makes me glad that there's more
We have
than
a
what...
lot of stone right here.
Yeah, that's the... I'm bringing more for my... more for the pile
Where's
up there.
Take that. Well, I mean, like, uncut stone. Where's our pickaxe?
It's coming on
Oh, there.
screen.
Gonna be over here chopping this right now. We're on fire!
Okay. This is kind of one of the reasons why I'm just bringing some of the piles over.
Yeah. Ooh, even the marathon achievement is still counting.
Yes.
Even though we're going backwards. And I like that it doesn't have to take a moment to load either.
Yeah. Going backwards is so much easier. Right?
Surprisingly.
Wow! But in order to go backwards, you must first go forwards.
Yep. Can it turn day now, please? Thank you.
This makes me glad that we made this path up here.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Now I can just hop up here, bring some of the massive amounts of wood, and just drop it on down.
Pretty much. calming.
Doing it this way is calming.
Yeah, because we already have most of the resources chopped down.
It goes from survival to gathering.
On fire. I didn't realize that some other parts of our train got caught.
I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, no, don't even worry about that, Red. Just go straight.
Okay.
Because it's not exactly like we need to...
Hug it.
Yeah, we don't need to hug it at all.
You want to throw that in there?
Come here.
Well, we're already back 50 meters, so... We've already gone 150, technically.
Yeah. Bluff. And yes, this is me going, let me make sure that all of your resources are within easy reach.
Yep. We
Oh
want to create
no.
a little bit of a wood pile. Oh no, what happened to you?
I don't know. Connection and lost, trying to reconnect.
Oh shit. Well, now you're being pushed by the train.
Well, at least I reconnected.
Yep. Hello, can you load? Can you load?
Oh. Oh no.
Should we just try to...
Just keep going!
It's not loading. Fuck.
Ah!
Yeah.
Achievement got!
Oh, we just achievement it.
We got it!
So it must have been in the beginning biome.
Yeah, it must have been a requirement to be in the beginning biome. Are we just gonna...
We're gonna run ourselves into it.
Yay. So in other words, it gets to a point where it quits loading?
It didn't quit loading for like 200 meters.
Yeah. Which is probably a...
Because we went fucking far
Yeah.
before we died. Okay, one more track and it will work. Boom.
Now we'll watch this glory.
Yep. Yeah, because it won't let us place a track over it.
I wish it would, though.
I know.
Because it's like, we're actually in decent enough location that if we wanted to,
We could totally return.
we totally could return it and actually fix it, but
I would have just crashed the train.
Yeah, we don't want to. Don't worry, want to actually keep this biome, this run,
No.
especially with all the boulders
No.
on this one already.
I
Oh my
know.
god.
That was crazy.
But yeah, 100 meters forward, and what, we got it at the 30-meter mark.
30.
So
So
70
70
meters
meters
backwards, but it had to be in,
In
the
the
beginning biome.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we would have gotten it before.
Yeah, we would have. Easily.
Ah. But hey, we got it.
Yep.
Die, train, die. We don't love you.
Thank you.
Yay! Achievement got! I love how it fucking...
Restart 0-meter checkpoint.
And it says, you only made it 40 meters! It's like, bitch, no, we made it 100 meters. Just because we died at 40 meters.
Yeah, we went 160 meters back. So 170 really is what we really did.
Yeah.
But this is for real. I gotta get off now.
Yeah. We got sidetracked with,
Yeah.
what was
Only
really
5% of players
interesting.
achieve that.
Huh?
Only 5% players achieve wrong way.
Yeah. So it's like, it was worthwhile. Really, it was.
Yeah, and then our Rocket Man one,
Yeah.
fly around with jetpack for 30 minutes in one round. 2.8% players do that one.
They don't like spending time in fucking... in space, apparently. That or they think that they need to be on the ground all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
But I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here.
Yeah, I'm also gonna end stream as well because I need to take a break at least. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours at this point.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 3.5.
Oh,
Which
well, longer than I thought.
2.
Yeah, longer than I thought. Are we going to try and do 7 days tomorrow, or are you just no stream at all tomorrow?
I am not sure. I'm gonna have to figure that out tomorrow when
Okay,
it gets closer to that time. Yeah.
that is completely fair. So, without further ado, my lovelies, until next time, stay safe, don't die, most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.